YouTube, welcome. We're on to our whatever numbered stream. I did a little bit of rundown of some stuff earlier on. Um, but we're hopping into metaphor here. Just getting back into it. Here we go. Well, I will in a second. I'm trying to skip past these because I hit the button to. I'd been sitting on the main screen for a bit of time, so it looped. Bum. Okay. Did I go to the Gauntlet Runner? Do the daily stuff that you gotta do. 300 XP. Yep. I had, in fact, done so. Awesome. Having the pineapple cocktail gamer subs right now. I'm trying to go through some of my sample packs. Because boy, do I have a lot. Let me look at my quests. Okay. Going through, looking through things. Let's clear out the new flags. Okay. I'm going to go spend some time with Yufa. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury in the same, all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course. Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Brilhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory scribbles about our products. I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need is my customers to think about is rituals and organs. Bah! This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mastari. Drum, 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 drum. Well now, I am regretful. As rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't worry about it too much. You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There's so many kinds of people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? But it didn't. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church. I'm curious about the smell. Ah, I see. I'm glad to hear his story. Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Raven. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pray. I'm Hyperic. You have an interest in sanctism. I'd love to talk further with you. I'm not afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was about to go over here to this child on her way home. I was just praying, Mr. Hyperic, and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting. Oh, sure. Until next time. Second. Bye-bye, you fun Raven. See you later. Close your eye. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mustari, I mean. Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go on site alone. Of course I will. Of course I'll come with you. Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm gonna chant your name while I sleep so I don't forget this so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief in Yufa's smiling face. Yufa, rank 2. Rank up. Yufa, rank 2. Summon Enlightenment, reduce the mag cost of studying Summon in your lineage. Pagan teachings, reduce the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Nice. Well, there's something a little off about this church. Well, I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Just a second, need to step away for just a moment. I apologize. I'll be right back. Sorry about that delay. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to tell him. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Talk with her. Check the gauntlet runner real quick. Shouldn't be able to do the things with the buggy. No. We got Heisme. You want to join me for a little break? Juna comes my. We should talk. Juna. Ah, okay, she's on the ship. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, yes. I need to shop. I say, you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so you should take them as they come. You and me both. Thanks. I'd like to go to Briarhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Bozoop? Ah, the air of coastal town. Simply divine. And so is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying? What you buying? Because you need that we don't already have. Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. The lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities. If I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Oh, shall we? Oh, Captain, seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Of course, just for you. Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, why the face? Yeah, it can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Ninda, just like me. Was that really about singing? Were you two really talking about singing? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Greenland has some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Ninda. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Ninda secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Even for a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing my note. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Never tapping the microphone. Oh, the rumors were true. Oh, fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would like very much to make a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it. Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? You should do it. I don't think it will interfere with our plans. You should do it. I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress, and her deep trust in me. Rank up. Juna, rank 2. Masked Dancer Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying Masked Dancer lineage. Triumphant Hymn. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Dope. Freaking finally. Oh, but I'm afraid that won't quite extend my has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Here's a letter and a package from Barton. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Balm of Life. Awesome. Phoenix down. I've got some time before the fake lance is ready. I let Basilo and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's more a little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now, we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to rouse their suspicions. Okay. I apologize, I gotta step away for just another moment. I will be right back. Thanks for dealing with that delay. I apologize. Okay, so I'm gonna do our shower and free stuff. Pantry. Pristine water, moroconi meat. And a washroom. Better groomed. Alright, time for a fresh start. Okay, so we've done those. It's not the right day. Let's go to Hulkin. You've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Where is she at? Ah, she's back in the room at the hotel, at the inn. We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodent. I shall want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambitions still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through the fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. Well, I can see through Rodin's plot with my overwhelming wisdom. You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply don't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But, indeed, as you say, I have higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Oh, mine. Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows and Grand Trad. I've heard that Rodens is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. KF, welcome to the party. Good to see you. I hear the animated voices of those gathered in the gallows. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But no, fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. But then, halt! What now? Have you come to aid in the execution? We're here to stop you. We've come to stop you. Indeed. You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you shall stain it no further. Well, isn't this just a sight? What a defecting vagrant would bluster so with the knight commander himself. Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodent, I challenge you to a duel. And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander! The people would have you answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Raven is my witness. Where is yours? I say to him, Sir? Will you be my witness? I trust you need not I trust I need not explain. We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle, indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Raven, to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital, as instructed. You choose a place far from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful. Be careful. Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, then. That will be quite unnecessary. Satan. What? I can't move. Fool. You and your whelp have made quite names for yourselves. You think you'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? The Satan here is kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, the Satan. Face me instead. Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Raven, do not interfere. Weighted against despair, you would endure. I would endure the pain this pain a thousandfold. Ow! I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nasitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path. Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city, while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it is a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. Bet Tommy got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What'll happen to him? What'll you do with him? Rodent has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What? Did Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow God. Anyhow, you really up to say. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Redent red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Redent's wrongdoings. Having departed knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you could convince Redent to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that it was in him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him justice. But you were able to stop him. You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it has all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were about to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow God's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter, Dame Knight. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have. I think you certainly have. As always, you've helped to dispel my doubts. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Redent, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Raven. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. The steadfast vessel Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up. Hulkenberg, rank 7. Knight Archetype Elite. The party can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. Dope. You now study the Paladin in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You now study the Dark Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I mean, we have a former member of the Shadow Guard in the party, so I mean, maybe we can mention it to him. I feel as though we've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in you. 11. 11 Z's. Back to the Virgin Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Amicus, Demon's Mouth, back and forth. Let's see. On the Merchant Bazaar. As I made a wager, and I want to see if I can pick up the wager. You here? Let's do some counting, shall we? Excellent work. You don't disappoint. Here's your winnings of 30,000 revi. Nothing beats a thrill winning, does it? I hope your luck continues. Right, now, what's your pleasure? Care to burn yourself again? If you rank correctly, give it a shot. September 6th rank. We'll do 10 to 6. We're already 11th, but we're almost there. Now let us check in with Heisme. Since we definitely can't go to the deck, but we have Heisme here. Now it remains to carry out our plan at Altabury. The question is, where does a spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see your approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grand eloquence will not sway them alone. Very well, then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out, then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers had caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. People of the village, you hide. But I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujif. Nothing to be done about that. You endure the hardships without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple. The elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village children to bear this dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. I saw that we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They would not choose where they were born. They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardian and teachers, will keep it that way. Just shut up! What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know what happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive toward something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. I mean, hopefully your day gets a little bit better, KF. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us. Things can change. I believe it can change. It has to, for the children's sake. I understand your fear. Walking this land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Raven. He will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future. Where people of all origins and tribes can join together. New era is coming? And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children would live however they wish? Raven, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We support you. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility, at the least. I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves. I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parting in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr. The sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. That seems like a Monday. Off to a little bit of a rocky start, unfortunately. I can sense the strong determination, firm trust in Haisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up. Haisme, rank 7. Thief archetype, elite. The party can now study the ninja. You can now study the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known. Let's go, Raven. Heisman and I headed back to town. And I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisman's hometown, thanks to Heisman's trusting me. Popularity, rank 10. Dope. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in the cave near the royal capital. It used to be bandits' hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that. It seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. To leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request, so let's head there later. I hear a voice. I'd like to go again with him, if I could. Eva comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. But first, to the Gauntlet Runner for more bullshit. Okay, so got the stream title about the fucking salad's worth of arugula on my pizza. Greens on pizza, spinach, arugula, basil. I'm assuming most of us would prefer added at the end rather than cooked in with the pizza. How do y'all feel on that? What is thy stance? Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Algebra all the same. Hey, I want to be willing, Bryhaven. Do you want to do something real quick? Go to Stroll. That's Hulkenberg. She needs Wizard at 10. Get Hulkenberg? No, it's not. I just was thinking about it. Just pondering. Not what I'm having. I don't know what I'm gonna be having later, but it was just something I'm pondering. Because like I've been having a lot of the lot of leftover had been frozen and then reheated in the air fryer Costco pizza. And at the moment I'm kind of in the mindset that I would really love to sit back with like get a Costco cheese pizza. And like if Costco has it, just a giant bag of arugula from Costco and just like cover the entire thing in that. Oh, there you go. Get like a bag of arugula at Costco and you just like go to town loading up. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of thinking about like what would be good to do. Oven baked cob with lemon butter sauce. Nice. I'm gonna stick with paladin for the moment. As well chain, Alderbury same. Go to Brylehaven. Remember how the other day we met that one Sancta? Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It really kind of be nice if I could just take and focus on one voice for things, but yeah, oh well. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there. Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I'm going to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach to me someday? Yeah, of course. What kind of dance is it? What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyprick, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. I never trust the church. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Those basics, a bit here and there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart? Yeah, this sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with, with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that's an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Everett, Yufa. Can we do the stock at the church? Let's go. Pardon me, Sancta Hyfric, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Well, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Raven going to convert? Oh, what? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for concern anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. That is some horse shit. What is that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never such a thought I had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Heifrek was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. And for some, that's sanctism. I feel like a better understanding of sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Raven. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. Rank up. Yufa, rank 3. New abilities, Science Skill, increase skill inherent stats for summer lineage to 2, while in reserve the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. Nice. I'm not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel ill at ease. Feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worry that Yufa seems a little unwell. Back to the Burger Island Tavern. I know I have reportable quests. I don't care. I'll go check in with Juna. I wonder if I'd listen to what I have to say. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Should talk. Ah, yes, she's on the Gauntlet Runner. I always forget that. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favour to ask. It's about the festival in Braillehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I know I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing, get us to Braillehaven. But I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty is bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Need to prioritize finding Juna. That is Juna. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? What is it? Is there something in my face? I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you. We shall well, shall we press on? I've got to meet with Capra. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is abuzz with excitement. Oi, that you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing to at our lowly Labour Festival, eh? Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, bloody snake. That's all you need to know how to do. Meritus, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl that Lady Yuna has. That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Hell, she's a little upset. Who was she? Who was that? I had to guess someone in the same profession as me. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. But Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through the hard work and skill. It's a tough world. You come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field. But it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? And since Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Rank up. Juna, rank 3. New build, science skill. Increase the skill inheritance stats from masked dancer lineage to 2. And while on reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains increases. If I'm going to make the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Ba-da-da-da-da. Go take a quick glance over here since apparently there's a discount. Oh, that's about to end, eh? Alright then. I'll discount my wares for the occasion. Check the shoes or this. Fusskampf. Toast protector has strategically placed metal plates to shield any weak points. Let's see. Kusanagi. deciduous katana. We'll get the dragon kukris. And let's check over here. Final medicine, Nettles Day of the month. Let's see. Full moon robe. And of course, we've got here in Albuquerque, we've got the political season in full swing yet a freaking again. We've got, because we have a mayoral election in November. So, of course, going to get all those lovely text messages from the candidates trying to get my support. In reality, I support the current mayor. That's the cave of the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being as it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. So let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch Nisa. Upon their Saturday, we'll still need to camp once. Could we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me. So long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Then settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves for even whilst on the road. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da. I hear a voice. There's much I wish to discuss. Hesme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Check the deck. Talk with Hulkenberg. He has a spear, as our sole means of dispatching Louis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before we thrust. Raven, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Oof. But it's not over yet. So we can't afford to fail. You're a true knight. I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond. Rank up. Hulkenberg, rank 8. Sans Essence increases skill hair into slots, but for the knight lineage to 4. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness, and Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. And I think I really need to make myself a garlic grilled cheese. And I've got a garlic butter seasoning that you do it on the outside of the grilled cheese, and I do it grilled cheese in the air fryer, and it comes out friggin' amazing. It's like having garlic bread grilled cheese. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Boom, boom, boom. Let's stop. Let's see what we can do here in Ligno. I must say, this village is usually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with the lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange order on the gauntlet runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your gauntlet runner. I see shopping. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Let's see. Got all that. That's some expensive fans. And armor. Yeah, let's get going. Back to it, huh? All right. To the runner. Let's do that. Arid Camp. Yay. I'm gonna go up to the watchtower, and I do need to step away for a brief moment. I will be back shortly. For waiting for me, I apologize for the delay. Now it remains to plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heismay's urn. Did you lay your son to rest? Okay. I'm sure he'd want that. I'm honored. Your life is important too. I can feel Haizume's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Dun dun dun. Rank up. Haizume, rank 8. Science Essence increases skill inheritance slots for the Thief lineage to 4. Greatly increases Haizume's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Haizume is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the Thief lineage in Academia due to the effects of Science Essence. Butter, butter everywhere. All of the butter. And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizume and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Oh, lovely. Thank you for that. It seems that I have been doing a bunch of stuff, and you guys have been getting no audio. In just a moment. Okay. Gonna be just a second. Sorry about this. Okay, well, that's odd. Give me a second. I've got to do something real quick. There you go. That should be working. Everyone up! We're under attack! I wonder how long that has been broken. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck! I gotta hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Were you hearing the audio earlier, or did it just cut out now?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I'll use what I must. Hidden art. This doesn't feel right. A defensive stance.
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! Alright! You're an inspiration.
No. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Is there no end to them?
Just want to make sure.
Beam sniper. Hellfire.
I don't know why OBS or my stuff is like randomly deciding to act up, but oh well.
Good. 'Tis done. A new means of protection.
Appreciated.
Thank you, thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the buddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stuff was working fine, then it decides to break in the middle of things for no reason. Of course. I'll go to the toilet, which will get us a luck. Oh, I've got it!
Got it.
Washroom? Getting myself well groomed. Dun, dun, dun.
Got it.
And I even leveled up thanks to it. The pantry for foodstuffs. Dun, dun, dun. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, dun, dun, ba, ba, dun. Pride and persuasion. Get our eloquence up a little bit.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand.
Coffee and a Snickers bar.
dug out
That's
by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
definitely tasty and healthy.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty at the end of it. Yep, we're here for a great giant guarded by a horde of goblins. But of course there's other monsters in here too. A goblin horde, is it? Is that capable of surrounding us? We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down that many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins? Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins whatever the amount. She who laughs at goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Ulgrimer's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. So, let's get this over with. Vacate this dreary den straight away. Bum, bum. Just a second, I sense something. Feeling there's something there.
So, hey,
It's only a moment since one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Then we're gonna go to...
Where was I?
Go to Academia real quick.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you'd mind to show me?
Now why do that?
I'm astonished. You managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Study 25 archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for me.
All right.
You okay?
Everything okay?
Yes,
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that,
please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal its place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have been present here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is,
There's but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. But why would he intentionally imprison me here? Imagine I was put here to prevent my research. But it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up. More, rank 7.
May the truth guide us both.
New ability. Seeker archetype, Elite. The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 4. Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker archetype unlocked. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Science Essence.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task, the truest one. This one, the thesis project, as it were. Ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This
Quest
one's
start.
important.
Moore's Chast after sit. To nurture strength, I have a challenge. Lose the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. But
Ah, how good of you to come.
spiritual experiments, gentle mask. See if there's anything that I can make. We can make a ninja's mask. But we will lose our assassin's mask, but that's kind of fine because we need to make it. Ninja mask and a thief mask, or assassin mask and a thief mask. Makes us a ninja mask.
What now?
Let's see.
What now?
Equipment. Let's take and there's Paladin. Samurai.
In the name of justice!
Ah, how good of you to come. I see.
Soul Hacker.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting
Utilize
on
a
you.
lot of
Of
mags. It is all this it all. I hear the voices of heroes. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety and strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world through new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the sea.
Really?
A soul hacker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And Heisme. To get sniper to level 10. So, we will...
What now?
Heisme sniper.
Steady effort is key.
Which will allow us
Welcome.
to get... Ninja for Heisme.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Know where they are, of anxiety, prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So, this is a power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. Form of stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak will trample them.
Oh,
I have retained my edge.
What now?
Okay. Let's get... Plunder Magic.
all right.
Hamamon.
All right.
Candera.
All right.
Blizzard. Heisme. Plant the magic. Let's do assassinate. Infernal vortex.
All right.
Kande. Plunder magic. Cycle on fire. Let's give her Blizz. So we got the good selection. Yufa. Wind, fire, dark. Hama, Mudo.
All right.
Let's do magic so she can at least throw heals to everybody. Back to reality. Back to reality. Oi, you! You're not planning on going in there using magic to clear those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? None goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything, then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work, huh? Someone would pummel you if it were you. I don't know if any of that is. But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Gonna go in and use my stuff.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
We got this.
Alright, how's that?
I mean, the thing is that we, most of these guys we can just knock out before I've actually got to do a combat.
Let's push through!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Since there's something from that chest, try opening it.
We found something.
Parquet chest. Box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so...
You know what? It might be one of those one of the relics Nereus was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nereus anyway. Maybe a relic, just like Gallicus suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nereus. But it didn't. And to those watching live, remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming. You take and you get a free subscription to Twitch, to a Twitch channel of your choice, every month. I'd appreciate it if you chose to give it to me.
Come on!
Excellent. It's
over as well.
Get in there and finish him off. We're evenly
But
matched.
as long as you give it to
Better stay on our toes.
someone,
Ninja!
that'd be great.
Slash! One left! A halfway decent result.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Burn!
It's okay. Vida's power. Flare! Pull up.
I can do this. It is your turn. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That'll do it.
We've got this.
They know this. On your guard.
Dad?
Something like this must have its use.
Very impressive.
Okay, so I guess we're going down now. Because we can't get over there. That I can find. Let me look. Don't see any peds, so it must mean we can come back up from another point.
Let's push through!
We are spotted.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, look. Exactly like I figured.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Be careful.
You see big homie up there. You gotta turn around, thank you.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice. I'll show you. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
Cyclone and Pias.
Let's go. Scour. Just one left.
My
I shall do
life
my
is in
best.
your
Take
hands.
my fullest power. It is your turn.
Set this guy on fire. Works good enough. Don't use magic.
The way's clear.
It makes them mad. But if I kill them
Next
first,
one will fall just as easy.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn. That's all of them.
Okay. There we go.
That's all of them.
Wipe out a bunch. Wipe out the lot of them.
Risk pays off.
Love hearing things that you can't get to.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
Alright, how's
Found
that?
something. Let's take it with us. Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We've been spotted. Yes, we have been. But
Great job, love.
Impressive as ever.
Your death will be swift.
Let's do this.
Now accept your fate. Last
Hit
one.
their weakness.
A halfway decent result.
Moves, Heisman. Watch me. Gale.
oof.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Wonderful.
New ability.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Door open. Open says me. Okay. Why do I hear oinking?
Such an elegant fighter. This is amazing.
Incredible.
Weirdly, not a mimic. Okay.
It's all clear.
Let's look over. The only way to get in there is from above. Okay. Need to find a way down. Nothing that I can see along here. On that side. Ah, there we go. There's where I need to go.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Always got to keep an eye out. Oh, look, Tooth. Haha, hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle?
What?
Huh, this again? You have something else to teach us? You want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switch. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomp, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, reserves don't get as much experience. Not true, because I've got most of them raised. The ones I've gotten reserves have been raised up to where they get the same amount. Rotate your crew, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? Real wisdom too. Damn, tough crowd. But it's all for now. See you around.
How's that? This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
I won't
Don't
hold
let
back.
us down, Juna.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Last one.
Everyone is counting. I can do this.
It is your turn.
I'm ahead.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Ye neither face me. Then again, now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that. This is just what I need.
And for those on YouTube, I apologize for earlier for the lack of game audio for a bit.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Phobius
everyone.
decided to act up. I didn't notice it until Luna let me know. So if you're seeing
Our foes
this
roam the area
in
still.
the comments,
Great job, love.
That was well done.
give some good vibes and good shoutouts to Code Lex. So without her being here and noticing, you just not having a game audio. You just have a bunch of silence.
Let's push through.
Great fun. Keep it.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
You are, in fact, the MVP of the day, Luna. You pretty much single-handedly saved most of the YouTube video.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
So yeah, you are definitely the MVP of the day.
How nice. This should prove useful.
And this is also why it's important for you to show up and, you know...
Watch out! I've been spotted!
Let's push through!
Watch your health! It's not good.
Dad?
There they go! That ought to do it.
One of the many reasons why it's important to,
What now?
show up and hang out. Because, you know, this is a one-man show, aside from chat. So there's only so many things I can pay attention to at a time.
Watch out!
So there's a strong presence ahead. Save et quit.
Yep,
So he's finished recording our journey as of now. Keep going.
just a sec.
Get ready. I've never been as huge a fan of coffee as, you know...
Well,
But I like caffeine, so... So, this is the go bonita then.
Huh.
I wanted to take the sound just going ahead of what it said. I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap because it looks ready too. Let's show what we've got. Come on. Get ready.
now accept your fate. Slash!
This'll be over soon enough. Weak to piercing attacks. Hit him all with just what I need. Raging fire. Give up already.
You
I will
prove
fight
yourself a
with
true
Rock.
songstress.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's
my
your
first
opening,
power.
Captain.
Weak to wind. Good to know.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
I've got. Behold this power. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Ouch. Ow. Ow.
Let's go!
Such a shame. You are weak. And suffering.
Okay.
Tremble before me.
My power swells forth.
Enormous eyeball. Whew. That's that then.
All right.
And we've got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surroundings area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well, and with the request done, where to next, or should we get out of here? Well, let's return to the
In that
entrance.
case. What now?
We'll just make sure that we've got everything in here. We should. I think I did before, but just gonna double check real quick like. Okay, nothing there. Those chests are all open. No blue dot. Chest open, no blue. Chest open, no blue dot. Chest open, no blue dot. You know what? Just for the sake of making sure. That sucks.
Ninja! Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Gale! You hit their weakness.
It's always better when your crows are around.
Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Yes, I've become.
They may just be trying to stay away thanks to the Blue Jays. I mean, they're kind of dicks, so...
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Looks like they found us. There they go.
Just gonna go back here, make sure there's nothing to
We've
pick up
scattered
that I
them.
missed.
Our efforts were not in vain.
What now?
And I was right. Use a thread to go back to the beginning. Sometimes there's just that fog of war on there and you just... Yeah.
Hey,
We're gonna head back to town.
right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Y'all may hear some crunching a little bit. I'm having some Cheetos. I'm gonna bust out the chopsticks. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
We defeated the bounty, so we may as well report on this road trip summit, don't you think? It was quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow stronger, ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today. Raven, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, eh? Whew. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Blagness brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away at the time. Yet more battles await us. So we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? That's even interesting. Good job. Thanks to my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Eva comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Just lovely.
Alright then. Go.
Gotta go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
Free XP. Free ingredients.
This is... What now?
Let's see.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Spend out some of the leveling materials we've got.
I've learned a new skill.
New skills, new possibilities.
Stroll some
A new
towards
power to
Samurai. Hulkenberg on Paladin.
Greater heights.
Heisme. Some more
I
toward
have retained
Ninja.
my edge.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Go to the church real quick. Clear out the
Closure.
purify. Okay, nothing left to purify here. Let's see.
All right then. Let's go.
Go to the recruitment center, so we can turn in the quest for having killed the Cyclops that we just finished. What you got there? It's the enormous eyeball. You managed to slay the monster? Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Well, you know, just embrace it. Zero miedo.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous.
Thanks, mate.
Love for you to take on more jobs. Come back and see me again. I got nothing. I'm taking out everybody.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go to Moore's Phantom and
Now, where was I?
see if we've gotten the stuff we need to make some more masks or summons.
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
With our special experiments. Mask, 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 mask. Nothing but a merchant mask. We can make the merchant loincloth. Now I can summon the Goblin King.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality.
All right then. Where to?
Uh,
All right then. Where to?
is it Brownhaven?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's this dude over here.
Really? That's not it.
Really help me. Whoa!
Okay, so I'll have to make note of what I need.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm gonna try and meet up with Alonzo.
All right then. What now?
Followers. Eight rank, 3, 3, 4, 6 for Alonzo, Baldon, Regita, and more. She arrives and will set the cogs in motion. Alonzo comes by. Maybe I should go talk with him.
You're
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprised me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Sure.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so he won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Lucullus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look at you, into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father and upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could have ended this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned that I wanted what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey,
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well, well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and won my bet. What now, then?
but
What are you going to do now? I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Rank up. Alonso, rank 6. Faker Veneration. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned. But just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Back to the tavern. I hear a voice. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under the clear sky. Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Well,
All right then.
we're actually gonna take
Let's go.
make a quick jaunt to some trophy hunting.
What now?
Quick trophy thing. Quick side trophy thing.
Yeah.
We always get a flood in the guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand to preparing food? Okay, help around the kitchen.
You know.
Today we're making my favorite. Desert veggie stew. It's almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. Smell something burnt coming in the pot. Something wrong with it. Scrape the top.
All right.
Scrape the part that's not burnt to another pot.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That way we don't use the burnt parts. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Yuri and I poured our hearts into the dish. fluffy, fragrant plumes of steam are emanating from the dish. Let's serve it to the customer.
I'm glad.
All right.
But that's not what we're actually doing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom, boom, boom. Another package from
Here you are.
Barton. Life-saving medicine.
Well then. What now? All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
We're instead gonna actually spend time with Yuna. Wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven and shut then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rousseau girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Rousseau girl? You say? It couldn't be. Singer from last year. And singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall,
If I recall, her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, my outfit is in danger.
hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Fisher says hi to chat. Whew. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't... You've gone too far. Explain yourself. I think it was an explanation. It was my dress to do with what I want. What I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're famous, you big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh,
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poison, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Raven, don't. Why erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are erica flowers on stage, what would happen?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music,
a song.
music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way.
I
want to share that hope with people all over the world through magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite the pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align. Rank up. Juno,
Can't
rank
get
4.
discouraged here.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the massive dancer range.
Now then,
I have decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Cabra to tell him about the outfit, and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom, boom, boom. There's a letter in a package from Bart.
Have a look.
Hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Balm of Life.
Well then. Alright then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
Take a shower.
Got it.
Check the pantry. Pristine Clearwater, Morricone meat.
Alright then. Go.
I'll spend some time with Juna. With Yufa, sorry.
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. I have a favour to ask you, Raven. Would you accompany me to the church in Britlehaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling. I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence, of course. Maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here.
This is the place.
Raven, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. So let's take a look.
Alright.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm gonna open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the sick of the all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Oh, this is bad. This is just bad.
Oh,
Yufa, Raven, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. Where Ovi's mother and the others were ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only afflict followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doing of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers to God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Prayers the
About
cause?
that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by bad faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
on.
You can see what you cannot. You should listen to her. Raven.
Silence!
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once. Fuck this guy.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing,
I just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's right.
If your experiences at Etria will be invaluable here.
that's surely right.
Indeed. Perhaps is why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves his mother, who so loves her mother, to go through what I did. I and many other islanders are devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Raven. And sense you've his earnestness and her deep trust in me. Rank up.
It is as it was when
Rank
we entered
4,
the calamity of the
Yufa.
night.
Ability. New ability. Summoner Veneration. Significantly reduce the mag cost of studying the Summoner language.
Be that as it may,
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to tell him. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk. And I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for sticking around. I apologize for that delay. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna finally meet up with Brigitte. We're kind of whiling away our time while we wait for the story to catch up, since we got 4 days till we depart from Virga Island.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
I'm sorry about the last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think deserves to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte that I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. I mean, the church stole her dog. I'm not surprised that she's got an issue with it. We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough to enough revenge against the church. I only expend my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers at me. Who the hell cares? They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hate weakness. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon their convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptoros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me with a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. We'll have to take the throne, and support our peacetime igniters over the illegal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream. This kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it cost me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination.
right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Raven. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank up. Brigitte, rank 7.
You give me hope.
Ignited Connoisseur further widens the variety of items sold in the Laocoon Magic Association by adding rare items. Like, occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Nice. Free money.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Ignite is being one-sidedly destructive as they are. Plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitte. Returned to the group. But I even like we got more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Solidly 9th place.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. 15,000 currency, not anything to sneeze at.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it.
Free
Got
XP. Free cooking supplies.
Oh,
I do mean red grass.
all right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Before I do that, I
What now?
remembered something I wanted to check on. Blame, Moscow hold. Weather, great. G stall.
Cheers.
G friend shop. I was trying to remember what day it was, but I'm gonna meet up with Maria since it's been a little bit.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have nearest drawings on me. Maria would be happy if I give her one. If I give one to her. City ruins. You seem kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Hey, Mourner's drawings. Maria. Peregrine Falls. Wow. It's a huge river. That thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Tell Maria about all the memories I made. Towering seawall.
Wow.
Oh, you really walked in the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you get... How did they know they weren't going to fall on you? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
The sea's so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Don't worry about it. All memories made. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. More drawings! The Sporico cave drawing.
So pretty.
Wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria about the memories I made there. You see, it's really a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Firmini if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
Oh. What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave Bright to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that Weedo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. Yeah, that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish. What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister, he gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to a lot of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? Oh, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, and they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
Really, that's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl.
Hmm.
My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
We became friends.
Mister, I'm my new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did a really great job breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabine's my family now because we talked all about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I know I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me. Rank up. Maria, rank 7.
You gave me courage.
Burning Purpose. Significantly increases post-battle XP. Nice. And when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we're the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So, I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Favine what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. She's a good kid. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I'm so nervous. It's time. Juna comes to mind. Maybe you should go talk with her.
Fancy a bit of info.
all right then.
Let's go.
Hey,
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. I can't seem to calm down. Keep wondering how the performance of the festival will go.
sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. You're worried about the threat?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
You know,
Was she really scattered Elrica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Future is what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize her successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened, after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Let's go. Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. It's the power you have.
Incredible.
It's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. But because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Oh, I must apologize that I'm not dressed in the part. I thought comfort might might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I didn't mean to alarm you, but I did see Martha's in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please, don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident, and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... Ha! Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You're here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. It reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her in a her all proper done up. As a goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well,
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. With a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thank you. So considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on. What gives you bumping into me and... What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? I'm glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about Santism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was that a target then? At Myrtis? Are you alright?
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes. But if it weren't for Myrtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Meredith has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Meredith must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who knows which leaves to pick? The erica flowers aren't in bloom, and the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers. I can tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is pick them.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I suppose you're right. We have to.
I
have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Wait a minute. Please help me, please. I want to help Mertis. But I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense she was deep trust in me. Rank up. Juna, rank 5.
Just a pretty flower.
Sainsbury. Increases
alright.
guild inheritance slots for Masked Dancer when aged 3. Boom, boom, boom. Just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know where time. It needs some time. I know we're short on. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna increasing faith in me. Still rank 9. I don't think there's anything I can get to from here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Supper time, supper time, supper, supper, supper time. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Another 15k.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Yuva comes mine. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Alright then. Let's head there
I'm
right
going
away.
to Gala Runner to do my to do the usual 100 XP free
Well then.
cooking stuff. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Also going to
Where to?
Fort Brilhaven.
Let's go.
It was Sunbury Street. I forget what day it was that the Ujif sells the rare things, so
Wow.
Can we talk?
Alright then.
Let's go.
go to the Merchant's Bazaar, go grab. Maybe it was Idol's Day when he does the rare stuff.
See there.
Blast this heat.
Go talk to homie over here.
Stop.
Hang
Came to
on.
see the King's Rock so we can get a bunch of mag.
Isn't that? Let's see.
So I'm running low compared to like the 200k I had a little while ago. Gotta do that more often.
Blast this heat.
Gonna talk to Yufa
See there.
over here.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We live in Ellsbury all the same. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. Just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, that's...
Thank you very much.
Thank you. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa! It's her! What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools. We know you. This is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Santa Hypric and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and the Sancta Hypric was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Your phone. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Eva, let's leave now. Oh, but Raven. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Raven. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't have actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give a voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it.
listen.
Let's them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? Never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly. I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet, now I can care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings seem to be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Raven. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense you have a deep gratitude and determination. Rank up. Yufa, rank 5.
Is no more.
Scion's Merit. Increases skill inheritance slots for the summoner lineage to 3. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. We'll try to come up with a plan by then. Back to the Virga Island. I hear a voice. Inspiration is lightning. I am a barren field under a clear sky. News comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What? Not now. All right then.
Let's go.
Gonna see if I can buy any of the stuff from any of the lower vendors if they're there. Or they're all closed at night. No, they are still okay. Let's see. This
What's it
one?
now? Till next time.
There's Line Leaf Seed.
Oh, it's you. It's all good stuff.
The friendly shopkeeper. Various items.
What's up?
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess we'll just go to the Gauntlet Runner and turn the stuff into Nearest. Yeah, before we do that,
Now, where was I?
go to Academia and make a quick couple of notes. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello.
Need.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. There's the note to journal.
Oh-ho!
Hello there! Come to check out the progress on with the lads. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it with those brothers can see. So, what's the matter, lad? What? Have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Hey, gods! What is this?
Oh.
Huh. Oh!
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it! By my sainted art, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Raven.
Thank
Quest
you.
clear. Relic search. Engineer's desk. I found one of the relics Nearest was looking for. Lo and behold, Nearest has begun coaxing the relics, and thank me for inspiring him with the idea of a new invention. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even, when I'm at a low point. Am I feeling low? Huh? You feeling low?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightened people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you'd been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration, the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't dispute on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you're stuck with this relic hunt so far, right? If you stuck out this relic hunt so far, right?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show. Can't let old age start our own, okay? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Raven? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I've known what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. I wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of it as time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nira's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Rank up! Nearest, rank 5.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
A bombastic bombardier. At the start of the battle on Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies will take even more damage. And Gunner Veneration.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand! Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This
Quest
was
start.
important.
Relic search. Bitter memories. Find Nira's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebooks he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
now then.
All right. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Ba-da-da-da. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room. More
Time
man.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
Nurse Lance will be ready tomorrow. And it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that I would be most useful. So, this is our last day on the island.
So,
We need to spend tonight formulating our plan for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
All right then. Go.
First, toilet, shower, pantry.
All right.
Toilet, shower, pantry, everything on sale. Increased luck.
Well then.
Free XP. Free cooking supplies. Now I need to step away for a moment. I will be right back. Thanks for sticking around through that delay.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
I'm gonna go here real quick.
And what is it you...
I need threads.
All right then.
I think I've got everything maxed out that I can do at the church.
Closure.
Yep. Buy anything obnoxious? Nope, all good there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Even my tail's
And now we should go down and max out Maria.
Mister,
Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am.
oh yay!
Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party. Food! Food!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
She's a really good kid. I hope for the best.
mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried too. But she said we won't know until we try.
Exactly.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Because Maria's a good kid.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal, Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo?
Hirundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day.
Hmm.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Good.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr.
Rank
forever.
up. Maria, rank it. New ability, healer archetype, elite. Party can now study the Savior. And increases kill inheritance slots for healer lineage to 4. Savior archetype unlocked. You can now study the Savior in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited in healer's lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Science Essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream
Awesome.
about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places.
Glad to see your dinner came out properly, Kea. That's awesome. It's always good when the food turns out exactly what you were hoping.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Fabienne. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad will now all support me. Still rank 9, but that's fine.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
You need better shoes, Fidelio.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
You know, Luna, I mean, one day we'll, someday we'll be able to get you something figured out.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
You're just misguided.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
We have powerful friends, homie. Probably more powerful than your boss.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
There you go.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Yup.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Sometimes you just gotta tell the truth to, you know, the saint.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Good to know.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
You ain't wrong, sister.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Good!
Oh, belt up, would you?
It's nice that he's, deciding to not be an asshole.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Unfortunately.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, nice. Usually the first step to getting them on our side.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
That's true. That's why we're playing this game.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
I think that they could. I think it'd be fun.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be headed for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where Dragon God's statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't this just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Yes, let's save, because it's been a hot minute. And we're finally looping back around. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Yes. Almost like everybody has something useful to provide. If you just listen to them.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Nah.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Yup. It's usually how theocracies are.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
That's true.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
It sounds logical.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Well, that's good.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh.
It is delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
But he's crying.
What is this fruit?
They're drunk.
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
They're drunk.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
You know, I am gonna take my favorite character. You ask me? Grab Heisme. He's a good dude. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since earlier. For whatever reason, my eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partake of that dish, what was it, the dragon's tears? My memory has become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? You cried.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it was possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings. But I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you are a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So that's the flame pillar of fire. I understand it. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on a piece of paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host beliefs. So I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we're not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes? That's not quite it.
No.
I don't think that's quite accurate. Indeed. Right, the prayers are to the original dragon god. I wonder if this is an island's deity would extend its protection to us as well. But upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous connection. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know the power that is always at our side and provides us great strength. It provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare, and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of this festival is the introspection they inspire in the quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, Esme. I found purpose in serving you as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tears yet clouds my mind. But after receiving Esme's gift, we return to the others. Silence.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
That's definitely a good thing to debate about.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Shame.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So, tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Earthbury with hopes in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Raven, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart, this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can see, actually. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. We'll rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you can just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. When you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, even the gauntlet of them.
Hold on.
We didn't buy anything before heading out.
Grand, isn't it?
One, we'll check the rock.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Let's see. Let's go around, do some purchasing.
I beg your pardon.
All right then.
I'm not gonna worry about the weapons.
That's the way.
Just make sure we got
What's it now? Till next time, mate.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Goes for shopkeeper. Want to buy some of those, but those are way expensive.
Hey, mister.
Muy expensivo.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, mister.
All right, then.
Let's see. We have the water cellar and the beach, and then head to the gauntlet.
Yes. Beg pardon?
Hi, mister.
Welcome.
All right, then.
To the gauntlet run.
All right.
Where to?
Boy there.
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boat of yours, what's its name? A gallant runner? Awesome. I want one I'm on older.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
No.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Probably.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Okay.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
It's pirates.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes. Certainly.
Hmm.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Hmm. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's a quite ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will make us have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Oh. So I'll only have to endure 1 day being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for straw's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care to not die. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. 2 more days until we reach Altaberry. Well, at least on this journey, we won't have to worry about the sea monster anymore.
Got it.
Do the hunter free XP. Cold water helped me organize my thoughts.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Boom, boom, boom. Bookshelf. There are more books now. Maybe you've added some to the collection. I want to walk outside the island. It appears to be a Mastari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book, please? Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Lumi be. Even though I could build up things.
All right then. Let's go.
Go to the lounge, continue reading the book. Bookshelves, lives, books. The travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa in the middle of reading it. Star's Guide to Life Outside must be tough to know. It's bookman game. Tolerance. Shall we spend time reading the book? Yes. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. So you may roles and embrace other cultures and values and increase my tolerance.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I've never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of this piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage for a confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Got it.
Gotta take a shower. There's some pristine clear water and Moroconi meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Done those. We'll finish reading the book. Story author travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly into Yufa. Almost done reading it. Story guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. If I read this book again, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend time reading the book, please? This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warm. You must have returned to this section often. But it does go on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Now then.
Tolerance 5, Savior.
Tolerance.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. With that, I'd finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
And more tolerance, even though I don't need it. The tolerance I've honed will become my strength.
Come look at this!
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Boom, boom, boom. That is a cool view. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn ball-faced sanctus scallions!
What?
Oi, I've gotten into you. My, that was rather pleasing. It was quite refreshing. You know, how to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you was all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense the gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplicable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's all Nira's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Well, it's chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Colorodeo Cliff Drawing. I'll keep Mir's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen.
All right, then.
Let's go!
And I'm going to go to the lounge. I'm going to read. Pride and Persuasion. Read this book may gain more eloquence. And reread the book. My eloquence increased after rereading the book with Gallica.
All right.
Boop, 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 boop. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on this island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell and lie. Look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Tonight we'll deliver Lance Louis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Well, we're gonna take and do the washroom. For that, do the pantry. And then, I'm gonna save. And call this portion of the stream. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go away for a couple of minutes. And we'll be back. I think I'm gonna do some Rivals and then maybe some Dead by Daylight, but definitely some Rivals. So as YouTube, thanks for joining me. And for those of you in stream, I will be back very, very shortly.